It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. It's 8 hours. 12 noon. All right, so welcome everyone to a night's flight. San Diego to Seattle. Just getting the briefing, and we'll get the plane in shape. Take off. Let's see.
See if I can find you.
Navy Land Bob. Hello, hello. How's it going?
I don't see you though.
You don't see me? Just send you a group invite again.
Okay, let me click on it. I'm already in your group.
Because it's not showing any group for me.
Well, let me just try it again.
Which one? It's the AmericanVA.net. That one. Yeah. Now you're in. It says invitation pending. You're good now, so you should be able to see me.
Yeah, flying at night. I can see now.
Oh yeah, you're in that one too.
Well, it's because you chose the settings.
Oh no, sorry. the chat, because the Navy Land sub is in Virtual American with me. I didn't know that. You didn't know that either. Yeah, just flew Miami to Boston. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, I was just going to get my hold of dirt.
Death Dealer? He's in a Top Gun.
Who?
Oh, I'm seeing other players too.
Yeah, if you went into like just regular, you would see both.
Yeah, I see both. Because I can see you, but you can't see anybody else except for me.
I see dead people. Saw your notification for yesterday's stream, and it had American Virtual, but I couldn't get on to actually ask. Yeah. Yeah, so same place. Where are you based out of? Miami? I'm based out of LA. ATC Phoenix. Yeah, you're based out of LAX too? All right. So we're like base buddies then.
Aww.
Man, it's like it's like the high five thing, the Top Gun high five. All right, 34 minutes. Yeah, Air 5. Air 5 and Air Stud's gonna be flying with me tonight, but he's in special class. Not that type of special class. Come on.
No, you just have to look out your window.
Yeah. Me tire. Ground services, that's all good. Cruise supply. Hey, Marsh. What type of escort do we have? F-22, 14?
14.
14. Yeah, Marsh, if you didn't read that, Navy land sub, we're hub buddies. Hub buddies. It sounds so bad. Ground. Saw this yesterday. Oh, there it is. There we go. One. Get the emergency lights, armed, no smoking, nav lights, those are on, strobe, strobe, packs are oh yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Packs off. We want to go mass and balance. American. It's a flight level today. I generated that. Should be a 12 departure. There it is. 360. 360. Just reload that over here. 60. Hey Lars, I've been watching back and forth between the Boeing, switching back and forth between 738 and the A320. Nice. Yeah, because right now, focusing on the A320, just so I can learn it, get comfortable with it, then go back and forth. But then I also have Virtual Air Canada, and over there I gotta start with CRJ, ERJ, or the Q400. But we don't have a. I tried a Q400 last night, the freeware. Oh, it's so bad, just so bad. But I might have to just do it. But I've got the CRJ. I can interchange. Do the CRJ for all three of them, except for going into Toronto Center. Toronto Center has to be the Q400. So yeah, you're trying to find A330 and 764 routes. Wow. Flying Nano must be flying one of Alaska's last A320s. They are entire to retire them. Yeah, I think with American Virtual, the schedule is like a little dated because the flight numbers actually, I found a lot of the flight numbers when you go to FlightAware, that's the opposite. Like if you look up Alaska 202, you'll actually find it from Seattle to San Diego rather than the other way around. And that flight went like two months ago or something like that. Yeah. Test. Well, yeah, that's why I was looking for 360. And hope. Oh no, I don't think the sounds are gonna play. Because it'll only play if it's like daytime. So if I go to Smart Cars default, then that should play. One more checklist. San Diego, Seattle, import flight. Sim brief.
I should be on your right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Open. So it's guys leaving from 27, and I just saw when I looked to see you, I saw a plane going the other way, like the opposite runway. Yeah. And if you stick around till the end, there might be a bonus flight. I don't know. It depends.
Oh, you're gonna get the F-14 out? Get the bonus round? The bonus flight?
The bonus flight would be to go to Vancouver.
You just ruined the surprise.
Yeah, no, I go into panic. Yeah. That'd be too long.
Panic. Yeah, no.
Let's see. Gotta. It. This is AS. Cruising, we said 360. Tighter, higher, or what? Is that Swedish or Norwegian? Yes, Swedish looking here. Two seven, Padres and transitions at EHF. And then in Seattle is 16 right. We'll take ILS 16 right. It's gonna be Mach 27. Then transition at LKV. And we're doing ILS 16 right. ILS 16 left, center.
For the multiplayers, did you put show names or no? Probably not, eh?
No, I don't have show name on.
Ah, you know I'll be flying next to you anyway.
Yeah, you're the only F-14 around.
Well, I'm gonna be the only player that you're gonna see, so.
Well, I'll see the air traffic.
Oh yeah. But I'm just trying to think, like, when I head to the airport, you won't be able to use me as a marker.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be on autopilot.
Mm-hmm. You'll be sleeping, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sleeping, yeah. While you're like feathering everything.
F-14, I'll shut off my engines, just waiting for you.
Yeah.
Open up the canopy, open up the ladder, take a pee, go back, and just sit there and relax.
Yeah. Zero fuel weight. Boarding's complete. Zero fuel weight 1342. QNH. 2996. Oh, 10,000. Yeah, last night, if I would have, when I did that go around, the misapproach, if I would have gone to the secondary flight plan, would I have been able to then pick it up from there, the ILS? Do you know Erstead?
I was getting some water.
Oh, on the missed approach last night in Phoenix.
Right, when I was telling that you were too high, go around?
Yeah, the go around to get back on. If I would have gone to the secondary flight plan, would that have brought me back on?
Should. Because I don't really fly commercial except for the Dash 8, but for us, we have a button for go around, and all it does, it just goes back to like 3 waypoints, so I'm not sure how the flight computer works for.
Because it had because I knew I was too high, so I just let her go.
Right, I saw that. You do a flyover.
Just a flyover, and then it sent me automatically. It's got the missed approach already set, but then it's to get back onto your line, the original flight plan. But then that's where I went to I think it was Pigskin, and then I and then once I turned.
I remember that because you had to put it in manually.
Yeah, I had to put everything manually. No, I haven't used the GSX in a while, and I was trying to install it yesterday. The servers is I don't know what's wrong with their servers, but I've had the same issue when I had it pre-release. It takes forever. Departure 7. $29.90. I'll get it. It's the altimeter changes depending on where you're getting it from.
2990.
Yeah, 2990 is what I'm getting here, but on the METAR it was 2996.
No, it's definitely 2990.
Okay. 126 and 146. Even when I press B for borrow, it went to 9.1 rather than 9.0.
Press B on mine. No, mine's 2990 still.
Yeah.
Weird.
So I put it at 2990.
Yeah, just do manual.
Fuel pumps. Packs on. See messages. Beacon on. Auto on standby, okay. I'm pushing back. The parking brake. That always works. Yeah, you can see they're all going up to what, 7 rather than 27, or I think it's 9. No. No. This is the first CDD I have. All right, I'll.
You might have to re-add me to your group. That's okay.
Similar to, if no. Sure. Okay. Let's. Son of a gun. It's like you go through all that shit for like 30 minutes.
Because you take too long, that's why.
Well, yeah, like not used to it.
No worries. It'll
Plus
be automatic.
Yeah, plus what I'll do this time is I'll just set it to all systems.
At the airport? Yeah, yeah, all systems to do the pushback.
Yeah, and then just do the pushback. Engines will be on, everything. But all I'll have to do is the still the programming, but I won't have to do anything else. Yeah. FS.
Wah, wah.
Son. Yeah. If you select no, you have the option. I'll just cancel it. No, restart. Sucks. What was it last night? I think I went to bed at like 3. I told my wife,
I passed out after you landed. I was like out.
In San Diego or Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Yeah, okay, in Phoenix, yeah, because San Diego, that was a shit show. But it was under 550, so I sent it through. It was like.
Well, I know you were good at Phoenix, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was like 467. It's because I then start to realize like what caused that, and that was like it was something I forget now, because it like pulled me up a bit, and then I was like, okay, no, it wasn't the flaps.
You were floating quite a bit at Phoenix, I know that, and then you were left of the runway. That's when I was saying it was a good landing. It just need to be better on the center line.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yours takes forever to load. I mean, yeah. No.
Yeah.
You didn't hear that.
Marsh is like watching truly riveting television while editing a Phoenix video I made last week in Dubai to Qatar. And he shows me the TV, and it's my face on his big TV.
The formation flying.
Formation flying where in Dubai?
No, we flew like a month ago.
Ah, okay.
For him to practice his formation flying.
San Diego. Departure. We go from 2-4. Good.
Don't forget to re-invite me.
Yeah, I'll do that once. I could have did it there.
No, you can just do it after.
1970s pop. Here we go. Oh, yuck.
You do your pushback, just do the multiplayer, I'll just wait.
Okay. Is this your loading screen?
No, I'm still here. Like
okay.
Just yeah, weird.
Okay, I think you're in now. I just sent you the new invite.
I just saw the invite.
2990. Holy shit! Oh.
Yeah, I'm in your game now because I went. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's open, that's fine. That's good. That's weird. Does the weather radar work? Not sure, Lars. I was actually thinking about that myself last night. Trying to see.
I saw it working yesterday.
On mine or on someone else?
Yeah. No, on yours. Okay. Unless it was the 737.
Um,
I swear I saw it.
or did you see the terrain?
Oh, maybe the terrain.
Yeah, that terrain works. Yeah, that was terrain yesterday, Marsh said.
Yeah, I see that.
I've got the live chat on my phone here.
Dry. Oh yeah. It's so weird. Because the meter tells me 2990.
But no, it's 2990 still.
Yeah, and then here it's. I wonder if it's because of the McDo? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, no, 2990.
Weather radar hasn't been implemented yet by anyone. I thought Asobo was supposed to make it available in the SDK, but if so, no one has implemented it yet. That's according to Inside Specialist Marsh 13. Or actually, Marsh W13.
Saying that on Discord or?
Yeah, he's saying Discord.
No. So I don't see that in the chat.
Yeah. Pre-flight. Summary. I don't know what's going on there. It's good. Hey. Why is it not taking it? Cost index 5, 360. Wind. Insert. We're taking 27 Padres. EF. Seattle. I do a 16R. Hawk. via a gun.
Hawk 27 or what? For flight plan discontinuity?
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's. Yeah. LKV, there's Shimmer. Shimmer. Okay, and then I can get rid of that discontinuity. There we go. So that works out. Then fashion. Well, I'll have plenty of time in the air to fix that one. Not worried about that now.
When you're in the air, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can always remind you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey Joe, how's it going? I'm doing an Alaskan flight actually tonight, but it's a code share with American. That's why the altimeter was 332 something, but now that I've got the flight plan in the McDo, the altimeter's gone back. Yeah, so I can now calculate those V speeds. Same as before the crash. 2646. Okay. 646. Uh, 134.2. 134.2. Okay, set. High five! Welcome to the club, Joe. Welcome back to the SPA Frequent Flyers. Take your time, just bugging you. Yeah.
Well, for the formation flying videos. I've been bugging them for a while.
Oh, yeah, okay, I didn't see that part. I skipped right over to Joe's. Thought I was a member, but got a new credit card. Okay. 2646. 646. 6. Okay, that is that's good. I'm about to push back.
CTD again.
Yeah, better not. Gotta be calling up, yeah, Jorg's office. That is all set. APU, all that's all done. Well, I think all that's left is the ground services.
And no CTDs.
You got one?
No, I'm just saying, and no CTDs.
Yeah, yeah. Better not be any CTDs. Okay, so that's all push. Just gonna restart that. This. It's like so low. Okay. It's like it's gone just like that. All right. All right. Uh, 146 is all right.
Andrea, you're leading the way.
All right. Come on. Where's this plane going?
It's like they're all taking off from the opposite of where you're going. But
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
every, even the multiplayer people are taking the.
It's weird. But also SimBrief. That's what SimBrief gave me.
Oh, that's all right.
But I can also see one is landing at 27. So it's weird.
See it too.
But then I see the other one's taking off from 9. Right in front of him. Just as he's on final. I don't know. In real life, it's 2.7 now? Yeah. I thought they only used 2.7 here, but yeah, that is, it confirms my thought. It's almost 100% 2.7. I would guess like probably noise abatement. I think it's very, very rare to use a 9. Yeah. So I found out today about Air Canada, for virtual Air Canada, they actually don't have a maximum landing rate. But they said you should be between 100 and 300. Or, well, one said below 300. Another one said really between 1 and 200. Because you don't also...
They come each other. Oh, I see.
You don't want to be a greaser. Alright. Transporting launcher. What? Packs.
To be on the runway soon. Have to look.
Ooh.
You? There we go. Okay. Because if you would have kept on looking at your overhead, you would have missed it.
Are we good for takeoff? This is my runway. Don't try to land in front of me.
Behind you.
Oh, the traffic I got.
Yeah, I see.
Rotate.
Jeez, you're like side slipping or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to pick up. Yeah, they're getting close.
It's still some. Abba, no heck. Packs. Yeah, even though I've set it up, yeah. Speed corrected at 53. So I oversped 264. Guess it doesn't do anything here. The altitude. At 10,000, can take off the landing lights.
Your left wing now.
And it's got weird cameras in here. 4? No. I think it's. Where you at, George? Oh, that's.
Well, you saw me on your rear view, but now I'm creeping up slowly.
This is the wing.
That's a weird view, the wing one.
Yeah, it's. I saw a YouTube video saying you need to have custom cameras in here because it's not that great.
You might have to do the outside view then.
Yeah.
It's way too bright in the inside. By your wing.
I can turn off the cabin lights. I'm afraid you'll need to get a throttle quadrant with D10s. Yeah.
Turning with you. Might have to do like outside view, rear view or something, I don't know. them right by your wingtip.
Yeah, I can see you from the cabin. I mean, from the cockpit. And
But from the cabin, you can't really, because of all the lights.
Yeah.
Just disappeared. Oh no, I'm in front of you now. Weird. Slow down. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Where do you turn the lights off, Marsh?
Oh, it's probably cockpit cabin lights.
On the overhead?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, okay. Cabin pressure, cabin elevation. We can make that a lot brighter. Sweet. Cabin pressure. In the FB in the settings, airframe settings or something. Okay, I'll check it out. Some settings.
Cabin?
Oh, if I turn off cabin visibility, I'd probably gain some FPS.
Cabin lights?
Yeah, I turn them both, but I'll see what
Well, I
happens.
see your lights are off now. Like I can see it from my end.
Okay. Okay, I gotta go back.
Oh, you probably want to put cabin visibility back on, but your lights are off.
Yeah. Lights are off. I'm looking at the left wing.
Yeah, but you keep on disappearing and reappearing, so let me slow down again. I don't know what's going on, but it's alright.
It's the Catalina triangle. Like, what the hell?
No, you just keep on disappearing again. Every time that I'm near you.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, nice work on the Catalina triangle. I just saw a flash of light.
Probably me when I just went right by you.
Okay. So I today went to grab we got a big Costco bag of cheesies, and it's almost done. So I go and grab the bag, and my son sees it, and he's like, cheesies. I'm like, no, it's carrots, because my wife had cut some carrots. So I went over to the carrots, and I took one of the sticks, put it in my hand, I put it in the bag, like, pulled my hand out, I'm like, see, it's carrots. You don't want this. There you are. And he wasn't impressed because he knew that it was cheesies in there. He's like, I want to see that. I want to look for myself.
Yeah, every time I go near, you just disappear. I don't know.
Yeah, well, because you were there and then it froze for us, like a split second.
No, it's not frozen. It's just every time I'm close. Yeah, I don't know.
And then you disappeared.
I know. So I don't know if it's me or you or both. I don't know.
I don't know. Could be this group stuff.
Could be.
Because the group stuff's not a big priority for them, because we wanted like 2 years ago. Yeah. Give it another couple of months. 2 years ago, it was like community flights 35 to like 40. And it's like, we wanted to be able to have our own group and not having to deal with like outsiders multiplayer. Yeah. But 6 is like the max. They never changed that.
Don't forget to change your flight plan continually.
Yeah, coming up to the top of climb. 2 flights.
Yeah, every time I go near, you just disappear. It's weird.
Yeah, Marsh, cheesies are Cheetos. Cheeto cheesies. What is it? Cheese sticks?
Yeah, now you completely disappeared. I'm looking for you.
Long Beach. I wonder if the whole thing with the Phoenix disappearing is a known issue. Maybe has to do with the Phoenix running partially outside of the sim.
It could be.
Yeah.
Because it's only happening with you, but nobody else. So. Because I'm in front of you and trying to slow down right now.
Okay, that makes sense. So I'll be doing RNAV and stuff. ILS.
Yeah, no, you keep disappearing as soon as I get near you. It's very odd.
But I'm also getting not stutter, a little bit of lag.
Not sure.
I'm pressing, but it's not happening right away. ILS 16R. Still a Hawk. And then LKV.
They're right beside you as best as I can before you disappear again.
Again. Sweet. All right. It's all set. Wow. The TAS is 447 and the ground speed's 384. 90 knots from 289. Hey Ed, how's it going? Doing a longer haul tonight. Still, would this be considered short or medium? It's like 3 hours.
Medium, probably.
Yeah.
Long would be 6 hours or plus.
Okay.
Short would be an hour.
Yeah, hour and a half. Regional stuff.
Yep.
There you go. I can see you now. You've got your two red lights. One of the red lights is way up high.
Yeah, it's a known issue. They're gonna be fixing that next time.
Okay, hold on. So this is actually a early morning flight, so it's like...
And then you just disappeared again.
Yeah, same with you. So I think it's a connection of some sort.
Because now I'm below you. Like, just below you. Let me do my spoilers and I'll just move right by.
Oh yeah, see it. You're in the F-14, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 437 Pacific. Think it arrives 5 to 7. That's when it arrives. According to A-Cars, we got 1 hour and 59 minutes to go. So Ed, it's your turn with the next joke. Oh, talking about jokes, connection loss. It says connection loss, but I still see you. I don't understand that.
Probably connection loss to generate the things like that.
Successfully connected.
Top Gun right below, yeah, I'm gonna try to, or not below, on top of it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I saw that briefly. There you go. Yeah, because I remember you bought the 737-700. If you were to join Virtual Air Canada, they'd be like, can't fly that. Is that the Bateau 738 Max? But I think they're letting you substitute the 738 for the 738 Max. But in the SOP, it says no, or it's not listed. But then in the Discord, they say, yeah, it's, I don't know.
Once again, contradicting themselves the third and fourth time.
Because I asked a question in the Discord. I said about the maximum landing rate, and one guy's like, because I said I didn't see it in the SOP. Someone's like, people read the SOPs? Really? Movie night again in Atlanta. We'll be checking in periodically. Can't wait to see the stellar landing. Just make sure to keep the Pappy happy. Hey, you want a great movie for tonight? It would be Sleepless in Seattle. There you go. Quite the theme. Well, it's going to be Sleepless in Halifax. Because I realize this is a morning flight, even though it's dark. By the time I'm done, it'll be morning. Or it'll be late night over here.
Now it looks fine on your screen. My tail on the back, fine. I just saw it on your screen.
Oh, okay. Bakersfield. Cleveland to Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that in the in your 737. Just don't do it in a Cessna 152. Might take you a while. Ed's like, no way. traffic.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. I was just thinking I gotta watch out for that. Because it happened from Phoenix to San Diego. It was traffic. And the AP was pushing down. But the actual plane was below me. I don't know why. But yeah, the AP came off. Ah, sweet. Yes, so I took a look at our equipment bidding for Air Canada. So I'm like CRJ, first officer, CRJ. So what they have is all the aircraft, and then they have captain, first officer, and then reserve. Reserve is more so for the long hauls. And then they have so many slots per plane. So I'm on the because my seniority is still like one of the lowest. They got me as FO on the CRJ. But if I then get promoted later on and I want to get into the A320, well, the A320, there's not enough spots there for me to even upgrade to the A320. I would have to wait until end of February, mid-February to bid for starting March 1st. Like, or actually no, it'd be mid-March for April 1st. Like, what?
Wow.
So I asked him, I said, so what if I then, like, let's say I win the bid, so I get my CRJ, but then that's effective as of January that I'm locked into the CRJ for flight planning or flight schedules and stuff. But then let's say I get my 30 hours that I need to get into A320. Well, what happens with that promotion? Like, am I now stuck, or can
Right.
So they
You really can't do anything until there's a slot open.
Yeah, so I'm guessing unless there is a slot available, that I could, but I'm waiting to hear back from them because it's one of the guys responded and it's someone else that deals with it. But it's like, and actually you don't have to do the career mode thing. So if you don't do it, you can fly whatever you can within your rank. But they're trying this new career thing And they really thought only like 30 people would get into this. And there's like over 100 people. And they're like, okay, so we gotta add more slots in.
Left wing. Oh, maybe not. You just disappeared. Where did you go?
I crashed the desktop.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, no way.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna land at the nearest airport that I can see on the ground here.
Yeah.
And then for me, I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this one and book a shorter flight. I might actually just go to Santa Ana.
No, for me, I'll just land and have a proper meal.
Proper, yeah. All right, let's.
Charcuterie is not.
Oh yeah. Charcuterie is definitely not cutting it.
Visalia municipality. Oh geez, on an F-14. All right, let's do this.
Crash. Yeah, I gotta cancel that booking. That's sucks. But I'm not sure if, because the 8 cars, that's TFDI design or TGFI. But they're like, hey, you know, you got free, but you can get premium, and premium will save blah blah. But will it save where I am in the sim? That's the thing. Because like, imagine you're doing like an 8-hour or like a 12-hour flight, and then you gotta crash the desktop at 11 hours and 59 minutes. You'd be losing it. Continue normal.
Final at Visalia Muni. 2 reds and 2 reds, 2 whites. I'm on the proper drag slope.
Quick flight in the 310. Really like that. Yeah, I've only flown it the one
day, yeah.
The one time, and it was like the first time I used a Boeing, or something. I was all over the map.
All right, landed.
Oh yeah, so I'm up to 3 flights, $194.34 of pay.
How much?
194. You get $55 an hour.
Just
What?
nothing.
Virtual dollars.
I was like,
Virtual. But I told Marsh the other day, I said, even though it's just virtual dollars, what they do is when you're doing your jump seat ticket, so if I want to go from San Diego back to LA, I gotta pay 25. I think it's like 25 cents on the mile or something.
Oh, virtually to go to a different place. Yeah, so that's why.
Yeah, so
you went from Seattle to. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, from San Diego to Seattle because you don't want to pay the fees.
Yeah, well, yeah, like if because there's no flight from San Diego to LAX that I could do because it's just the MD-82, which I don't have. But I could do the jump seat, get to LAX, and then fly out from there. And then it would come out of like my virtual money. But you also have the American Airlines miles, and the miles that you collect for your flights. Like last night, the Phoenix landing, because it was a good landing, I got an extra 500 points, 500 miles. But the night before, I had a 576, so it's over 550. He accepted it because it was my first flight, but I got my miles for that flight, but then I got a penalty of 250 miles, so because of the bad landing. So if you have good landings all the time, so you build up all these miles, and then you can actually go into the store and use them for sim markets, gift card, or virtual American virtual hat, t-shirt, stuff like that. I was like, man, it's crazy. And then they even have like a work perks thing. I was like, this is crazy. All right. So I gotta.
So you're just gonna do a shorter flight?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a shorter flight. Or else I'll be up all night with
CTDs. You got 2 CTDs in less than an hour.
2 hours.
Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say 2 hours.
So out of San Diego. But it's weird, they have like San Diego to LAX, 17 minutes in the MD-82. But then the next one is still an MD-82 and it says 35 minutes.
It just depends on the flight path.
But, and it's like San Diego to Dallas is an hour in an MD-81. Let's see. Let me see where. It's no 319s. So Phoenix. But both those CTDs was in a group. Well, you'll be gone, so I'm gonna see.
Yeah, no, I stopped loading it, and I'm just looking at your screen right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that group.
That could be why. Yeah.
Yeah, because like you were saying, like we were both seeing each other in and out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I was near you, and I was like not even close to your wings or nothing. I was just trying to pull up on you, and then you just disappeared.
All right, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. KSAN. Keep it to KSAN to Seattle. If it happens one more time, we'll just.
And you're just gonna load from the runway this time? Or just like on fully started?
Yeah, like what I did before. So I'll have everything. That's weird. I'll have everything on. All I have to do is just the McDo and the EFB, and then set for taxi. Start that. Three 360. Two 990. Panel states. KSAN 202. KSAN. Cost index is, ooh, gotta change here. 8.
Does it still give 2990?
Yeah, 2990. Padres, yes, Padres. HF. Boom. KC. 16 right. And then this is hot. LKV, via, again. Zero fuel weight's a lot lower than normal. That's why. Oh, passengers. That was weird. $133.6. Everybody's boarded, so let's see. Yeah, EHF. Had that issue on the way out. EHF. So this is gonna be shimmer. We're gonna clear out discontinuity. I did test the sim on my new PC, but got 5 CDs in 2 hours, so it's fine that I'm not the only one. Yeah.
Get yourself a 4090. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, everybody, you get a 4090. You get a 4090. Welcome to Oprah. Top of the set. Get rid of the manual. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the V speeds. Two nine zero. You only have a 3060? 3060 is good.
Well, the 3060 is probably good for 1080 and 60 FPS if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you run it on high settings, because I had a 3060 Ti. Well, I still do. Well, I didn't put the 3090 in yet, but yeah, no, I have no idea what to do with it.
What's the difference between the 3060 and the 3060 Ti?
Different RAM and faster graphics a little bit. But
Yeah.
no, I have no idea if I'm just gonna sell the 3090 or keep the 3060 Ti. Because that's an overkill for a 5-year-old. All he plays is Fall Guys.
Yeah. My kid's on iPhone 6, and he, I think about 2 weeks ago, he dropped it and it smashed the screen. But it's now at a point that like you can't really cut yourself, but you can see it, and he's fine. He likes it. But he likes mommy's phone. He knows he never gets my phone. And it reminds me of tonight. Wife, she just like filled up her bottle of water with water and ice, and she sits down, and both kids are after her for that water, while I'm over in the kitchen and I've got my big bottle of water. Kids don't even touch it. They don't even come over to say, hey, I want some water. They're over at her because they know they can get it from her. While if they come to me, you're gonna get your own glass. Like, I'll get you your own glass, not mine. It's just weird, like how kids will go one way or another.
Yeah.
For certain things. Because, like, I remember as a kid, if we were to ask our parents something, my brother and I would both go to my mom first. If she would say no, then we'd go to my dad, play that game. That's all good. APU, that's all set. Okay, push back. Where was the lights here? There we go. Okay, push back.
Push back number 3.
Final one. And they're still taking off from 09. What's those lights on the ground? Oh no, it's on the ground. It's the tail lights. That's what that is. All right. Is that out of the way? Now let's start moving. Well, hopefully this works. But yeah, this airport is land VFR, and because this came out 2 years ago, roughly 2 years ago, and it was good at that time. But it's like over 2 years, it's like now you have to have like spectacular interiors. The modeling has to be nice and shiny. I was looking at this earlier and I was like, oof. It's not up to like, it's still a good airport, better than the default, but it's, you can tell it's aged.
Well, hopefully they update it.
A V2? Because they were supposed to release Baltimore in August. They released Baltimore last month. So like 3-4 months behind. But they're also doing the Xbox A319, A321. Did you buy those?
It's not on the marketplace, I don't think. The
Yeah.
319?
Yeah, 319 and 321.
Oh, I didn't get them yet, no.
Yeah, it's only on the marketplace because they've taken the A320 Neo and modified it from there. So it's the shell and the cabin are custom, and also the engine, like the performance, is custom.
Ooh, Lars went from a 30... No, he had from a 1050 to a 3060. Yeah, that's a good improvement.
A 1050, yeah. All right, here we go. Landing gear not up lock. Max speed 280. Alright, whatever. Cabin ready. Spoilers armed. It's good. Normal. All right. AD. E1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. That's Myanmar. Yeah. This song sounds like an actual like popular song. Wrist twisting like a chicken stir fry. Then it like changes. Like that. Spoiler we can get. Yeah, so I'm actually exceeding the speed. Exceeding 250. Alright. I'm glad I started earlier, starting at 7. Because if I would have started at 8, it would be like 10:30 right now rather than 9:30. Actually, I will be there midnight if everything goes good. Never turn packs off, so don't have to worry about packs being on. What's this hockey stick? Top of climb. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's 40 miles out. This is where I should be sitting when I'm flying. In the FO's spot.
Yeah. Maybe get used to that view, I don't know.
Well, I'll eventually get promoted if Sobol stops giving me CTDs. $18,000 feet. Airborne. It's funny you're flying to Seattle. I work at for Alaska. Most of our flights go there all the time. Yeah, I've been this is a third attempt to go to Seattle tonight. CTD on what, taxi? Then CTD past Bakersfield. So I was maybe half hour, or actually an hour in.
Yeah, you were an hour in.
Yeah, because there was about close to just under 2 hours left. Okay, gig is Spokane. Okay, because I was like, I don't know, I don't know that one. But I bet it's got to do something with server connection, like the group thing. Like,
could be.
But on the other hand, I've had lots of CDDs in the past. But I had like I haven't had any before that, like over the weekend. We get San Diego flights too. Weather has been bad over here. Almost 4 feet of snow in a whole week. Wow. Yeah, at least you don't live in Buffalo. 6 feet.
Yeah, jeez.
I remember here in Halifax when we had 4 feet of snow, and I was stuck in New York City coming back from spring break, and I get there for my flight because I was flying in from Richmond to Newark. And then at Newark, they're like, we're getting close to like time for boarding, and then they're like, yeah, delayed by an hour. Very shortly after, delayed 2 hours, and then it's flight's canceled. Oh, like what? What the hell's going on? Like, this was like 15 years ago or something like that. So they, or maybe even before that. But so they, I don't know. This was like 2004. That's what it was. So someone then said, yeah, there's 4 feet of snow in Halifax. And I'm like, what? I've never seen like 4 feet of snow like over a big span of time, like over a week, like not even like 4 feet, maybe 3 feet or something, but like 4 feet. And so I had to go catch a flight to Toronto the next day. They sent me over to Air Canada, because then that way, once I got to Toronto, Air Canada would have the first right into Halifax over the Americans. So then when I was coming in for the landing, all of a sudden you see these big like 10-20 feet snowbanks on each side of the runway, and the runway is like it's normal, but once you get off, everything is closed in because of the snow. Then catch a cab to go to my place, and it's like one way, or it's one lane on the highway with banks, like 15 feet of snow banks. It was crazy. And then I got to my place where I was staying, and that's the cab couldn't go down the Crescent. He had to drop me off at the intersection, because there was just like a little snow plow that someone used their snowblower to blow out a little bit of the road. It was just crazy. Literally 2 days ago, during a snowstorm, we had belt loader, which was chocked between run into the aircraft. They were loading bags and knocked off the comms antenna. It still flew somehow. Wow. Yeah, because I was about to cancel this flight and then rebook a new one, but I was going to do maybe Santa Ana, but Spokane was there via Alaska Codeshare.
Alright, I'll get off the voice chat so I can get a bite to eat.
Okay.
But I'll watch on the stream instead.
Alright. Yeah, thanks for coming along for...
I still did a little bit of formation flying.
Yeah. Alright, I'll turn off Discord so I can save power for the simulator.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh shit, what happened here? Side stick, alright. I don't know now. It's 20 to 25 centimeters of snow on the ground. Minus 50. Woo. Yeah. You can get that off the UCAN. It's a shame that Alaska is getting rid of the Q400. I heard it was hard to work with. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to get the Q400 in a simulator. Come on, Majestic. See. No difference. Okay. This will be all something. Oh, that's good. Virtual Air Canada. I've got a equipment bid for CRJ, but according to the SOPs, I can swap out the aircraft type for either Q400 or ERJ. But if I can use an ERJ and the Q400, I'm not going to use that crap, that King Air. Maybe for a flight, I don't know. But I would have to like manually fly everything, and I'd rather just use the Aerosoft CRJ. But my question for them is, if I get promoted and I'm up to, if I can then access the A320, do I have to wait till next, the next quarter to do another?
Traffic.
Oh, shit. Use range. That's this guy right there. All right. see outside at all. FB. Let's get the VFR. Actually, we'll get the Navigraph map up here. Could have had this a while ago, but yeah, it's the same one. So it's is this San Bernardino? Let's see. I think we're crabbing. Where's the drinks? Where's the flight attendant? I want my drink. Pilots, the virtual Air Canada, they want to start a pilots association, a union. We want pay raises ASAP, livable wages for pilots. Funny guys, huh? what's going on here. Okay. Oh. I wonder if I can keep this same camera. Because this is not too bad. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose that camera. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much at where we're coming out to Bakersfield. I'm pretty sure we passed Bakersfield, and then we had the CTD. I'll be back in a bit. Stretch your legs. Don't bust the veins. Do you guys want the cockpit view, or would you rather the cabin window view? What would you guys rather? Centered cockpit? Yeah. All right, here we go. There you go. I went and I put up 2 thumbs to the camera, and then I realized, oh yeah, I took my face off. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Better not crash on me or CTD. I'm back. So we're in just passing Fresno. Yeah, gotta have some cereal. I think like most of the dishes are in like the dishwasher or something. But it hasn't run yet. I don't think it's full, but there's not enough bowls. So you know what I do? I just go take a measuring cup, fill it up. Go into the fridge, go to get the milk. There's like very little milk left. It's like, what? And it's because, so I actually finished the milk. But over the last 2 days, I've noticed the kids, mostly my son, having these bowls of cereal that have milk in them, but he drank the milk, left the Fruit Loops there. And like, I'm not talking about like a little bowl like for a kid. Like, he's almost 4, but like he's got this big, huge container. It's like a container that normally has 2 containers within it, and it's like there's probably a good like 1/2 inch to 1 inch of Fruit Loops on the bottom with milk, and it just lying there on the floor. I'm like, what? What's going on? Because we just bought like, I think it was like either 2 boxes or like a family box of Fruit Loops, and it's pretty much gone in a week or less than a week. Like, I gotta admit, I ate some, but it's like, his son's like, breakfast, I want some Fruit Loops, I want cereal, lunch, cereal, supper, cereal, snack, cereal. I'm like, dude, lay off the Fruit Loops a little bit. But I'm glad that they're eating their cereal and not eating my cereal. Because, what is it? Oatmeal Crisp, I think it is. Oatmeal Crisp and Honey Bunch of O's. Like, I like Fruit Loops too, but I got like this like old man cereal. Hey, you know what do they want most of the time? They want the old man cereal rather than like the Cheerios or Honey Nut Cheerios. Like, what? But I got like old man sugar cereal, because I think this one is like cranberry something from Post. Cranberry Crunch, I don't know, some of that. We got another hour and 37 minutes together, so make sure you're. Reminds me, I can take the seatbelt sign off. Let people have a little bit of freedom. Yeah. Oh, this seatbelt sign was off. This is weird. Seriously? Still, I got the landing lights on. Alright, I think that's good. But yeah, Joe suggested the centered cockpit, and I actually like that. I like this view. Sort of like gives me like a Formula One vibe with the halo. You've got that thing right in your eye view. But hey, some aircraft don't even have that. Bar in the middle. Let's go into the McDougal. We'll set a couple of fixes. Let's set a couple of fixes here. Fix. Unfortunately, I have to run a great flight. Like out to the left of the cockpit and give me a wave in about 5 minutes. Yeah. Thanks, Joe, for showing up, and again, welcome back to the your flight status back. And but yeah, I like that centered cockpit view. And about 5 minutes, you said. Yeah, let's go setting up fix AC 16R. It was just my credit card. Yeah, no problem. So I needed to put it in a new one. Yeah, no, again, no problem. But yeah, thanks a lot for your support. How's it going? We'll put this at 5. And then we'll put another one. $16 right. What, 10? Estimated fuel on board. What? Okay, so the gross weight 149,400, but then what we're expecting when we land would be the FOB minus the estimated FOB. So 7.4, 7.5, 7.5 off of the 149. So 142 would be the gross weight, and then you'd bring that over here. That's the for the arrival not sure how to read the precipitation off this. This was 142. Full water throttle on. So that's the total. This is what we need. So we'll have to go full flaps, medium auto brake. It's like a little premature for this, but put it in anyways. Have it all set up. Is this all set? LKV. So now with the fix, the 10-mile radius, I'll then know when I'm 10 miles out. I can then start the flaps. VOR. We're not doing a VOR anyways. Okay, so that's. Wonder if there's a point here that we could add in. I'm gonna take a look on Navigraph. Yeah, it's so vanish. Let's try Alkia. No, that's not what I want. Alkia, and then con it. So then what this is going to do is just going to make it a little more rounder. So we go from vanish to again, it's just going to be it's going to be a very sharp turn at again, and we're going to be yeah, we might be like 10 miles out. Speed, the winds calmed down. It was much higher, 90. Yeah. So now with Alkia, and then the other one, and then Algae. Flight plan is good. We're doing 16 right, it's ILS. 16 right ILS, that. Course is 164. Tally ho! 164. ILS frequency. Still watching movie, but will probably be over before you land or shortly after the next CTD. No. It says an hour and 17 minutes to go. Then. I don't know. I don't know about this part. For Cat 2, Cat 3 ILS, special aircrew and aircraft certification required. Good to know. I think this is 164. 64. And then slope is format error. There we go. actually says 165. Pretty slow. Alright. It's Reno's on the Reno's back there in the clouds somewheres. Be back in a jiffy here. Honey Lake. Trying to look at this DME and altitude. Oh, that's what that is. What the hell's a DME? Distance measuring equipment. So we've just gone by San Francisco, Sacramento, Reno. And next biggest one really is Eugene, Salem, and Portland. And that's on our descent. We'll be going over Portland to get into Seattle. And look at that, from Seattle to Vancouver. It's quite tempting, quite tempting. Gotta see if I can actually get anything there. So from is it advanced? Or destination map. Destination map. No, it's not destination map. Brown. weather. There we go. Destination. Oh, there is no flight to Vancouver. We got Origin. You can go to Bellingham? Everett Payne? What? Seattle to... Seattle to London? Oh, I've done that before. I've done that with 4 different planes on the same. That was like 2 years ago. The state of the sim. Due to New York. That's definitely not tonight. Ketchikan, Silka Rocky. Juno? Seattle to Anchorage. We've got a 737, 790, 990, ER, and 890. ER, is that like extra room? It's a good 3.25 hours to Anchorage. And then you're stuck up there. Let's try it again. Seattle. Halifax to Newark in a 757 JetBlue. Oh, didn't even know JetBlue would come here, but it's a code share, but still doesn't sound right. So, Q and H. This is where all my stuff. Because we're going to be starting to approach very shortly. There's a Q&H in the temp. $50.06. $0.06. By 5 degrees. Okay. I was gonna put the course in, but you don't do that in Airbus. What is it? 3. So estimated FOB is 8.8. Uh, 8.8. Where's the current FOB? Okay. $8.8. So about 3.9 is what will come off. 3.9. $21. So 142.1. 142.1. 142.1. Okay, that's good. So we're just starting the star. And we've got the top of the descent is in 240. All right. Got 218 to top of descent. This better be a good landing. It just better be a good landing. Guess what? We're on to like hour 5 of all these shenanigans. 2 CTVs if you missed it at the beginning. No, escort left after 2 CTDs. He's watching now. He's probably asleep. Yeah, Marsh. Last night I was trying to get that weight, the landing weight. So what you do here is you take the estimated FOB, and then you get your FOB. So you take this off, subtract 8.9, and then that amount you take off of your gross weight. And then that would be what you're gonna land with. Unless there was like piles of shit in the toilet and you drop that over. Yeah. That's the only time it'll ever change. Is it getting sunny out somewheres? Is it's 10 to 6. Oh, it's like snow covered here. Mount Hood? No, I don't think so. Where's Mount Hood in Portland? East of Portland. All right. Yeah, I'd be able to see a long way. Yeah. We're still 160 out. From top of descent. If it starts, if it erupts, yeah. Oh, I put that it was gonna be nice and easy landing, but let's go back to the FB here. So, visibility, 10. Weather, overcast, so there's no precipitation here. I don't know this SLP 211. Yeah, winds are calm. Yeah, it's 6 coming from 50. Good thing is it's 5, so that means it's not going to be freezing. So SLP is sea level pressure, 211. We go over here. Runway 16 left or 16 right. Arrivals advise if you have 2 runway scenery. Why? 2 runway scenery? The in-flight movie was Prisoners with Hugh Jackman and Jake Gyllenhaal. Never seen it. 2.5 hours long, and somehow still far shorter than his flight. Well, because this flight actually, like, it started at about 9 o'clock, and it's 11, quarter after 11 now. I spent 2 hours trying to do the first 2 flights, or like the first 2 attempts. Because that second attempt, we got to Bakersfield and then CTD. So we're 240 nautical miles out. We're coming in for the blitz. Is this football related also? Blitz? I see on the other side of Portland there's Craig. Blitz Craig. So what are we on? 380. Winds up here are 72 from the north. Shift's not over yet. But yeah, by the way, I mentioned it just a while ago. Yeah, there's no flight from Seattle to Vancouver. There's really nothing from Seattle to any Canadian area. Go up to Anchorage tonight. Another 3.5 hours. So you got one mountain here, another one over here, and this one must be Mount Hood, because it looks like a hood from here. Maybe there's a robin. That's where the robins migrate. Robin Hood. Or maybe it was swallowed by The Catalina Triangle. Yeah. I saw on the San Diego, the Phoenix to San Diego Pirate, the it's the music. I thought it was the engines or something slowing down. But yeah, on that Phoenix San Diego, he said be mindful of your overspeeding under 10,000. On this flight, I think I did it twice, and it's not me. It's autopilot. And it's like self-corrects like very easily, but I think that other one might have been a little more than this, because it was for like 19 seconds of overspeeding, a max speed of 258. Then the second one was a maximum of 260. And it was only for like 6 seconds. I think the other one was like 300 or something, because I remember coming out of Phoenix on the SID, I ended up going out further. Something wasn't connected. All right, let's get ready for the descent. Still not yet. Still got about 2.5 movies to go. No ADC required. All right. Damn Amir and his automation. $83 to go. How many pings are gonna do tonight? Getting very close. So much going on in that place. It's like all the drama and Air Canada. You would think everyone would be like, oh, sorry. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to step on your toes. No, that's not how we are here in Canada. That's what you see on TV. It's all about the drama. Yeah, so because I'm like, okay, so you want to do a equipment bid. So I got the CRJ. I know I'll be with the CRJ. But if I get 20 flight hours in, I could then fly the 319, 320, blah, blah, blah. But if I go into this career program that they're all doing with this, trying to be more realistic equipment bidding, well, then I can't fly the 319. I have to wait till the next bidding to bid on it, and then I won't get it because of seniority. It's ridiculous. Good thing I haven't flown for them yet. And I probably won't. Even though I would like to fly in Canada, but it's just too much. And like, they're all like sticklers for like what type of aircraft it has to be. I thought they would be more of a stickler on, well, it has to be under 300 feet per minute. No, they're like, no, there's no maximum on that, so I don't know. Whatever. So, I've joined their program, their career program, so I would just be flying CRJ all the time. That's not what I want. That's why I'm glad I joined both American and Air Canada. Now that I see what's in here and I see what's over there, I might as well stick it here. Borrow. And the other thing is, if I got the 20 hours in by December 15th, when this equipment bid ends, which takes effect on January 1st, let me see. A220, I don't have it. I'm not sure if you can substitute that with the 320, but 319 all filled up, both captain and first officer. Boeing 737 Max, that's all filled up. A320, it's all filled up. So even, yeah, so it's like, even if I got the hours in the next 2 days, I still would be flying A320 or 737 until like May, April. So I was like, see ya. I'm not gonna stress out. So started the descent. Set below. Is that Mount Hood? Behind me. Yeah, look at that. They couldn't get creative. They had to have Vancouver. Vancouver right there. Yeah, 3 knots. $6.29, and I think they're saying 10 minutes till arrival, but that's 10 minutes going at this speed. It says time to stand up. I don't know. Pretend that I'm standing up. Then I can hit my goal for the day. I got 10 minutes to get this goal for the day. I think the goal for the month is to get all 3 rings closed on one day. It's like, hey, and my goals are pretty low. Like, energy goal is like 500 calories or something. Like, my brother-in-law, it's like 5,000 calories. Stand up. Come on, go dig. Probably thinks because I'm in the basement. Oh. Staying up, staying up to Erica. Yeah. Stand up for your rights. Because then the other thing is the only way that I would ever move up now in this career thing is if they open up more spots or people that have more seniority than me drop out. And some of them, they've been around for like a long time. Well, some are, they've been around just a couple of months before me, but yeah, for me, it's not fun because now I've joined because I know that once I hit 20, I can do this. Well, now I find out, well, even if you have 20, you still can't do it. It's like I saw on LinkedIn today news coming from the US side, but I know it's the same. It's probably the same thing on the Canadian side. Is that my former firm are not giving out any bonuses based off of performance bonuses. They're not giving any because of the unforeseeable future, like the economic situation. However, they are on pace to have a record year of hiring the most amount of staff on board. But then they can't give performance bonuses to their people. And then I saw one comment from like a guy at a smaller firm. He's like, hey, you know, you guys took too much up front. People, we'll take you. We'll give you bonuses, performance bonuses. It's like, it's performance bonus. You perform, and then at the end of the year, you're like, well, we're not giving out any bonuses. It's like, you did it. You've earned another hour towards your stand goal. Oh, cha-ching! Stand goal achieved. Nicely done. With 6 minutes left in the game. All right, so we're below 15. We're gonna be crossing 10,000 shortly. We'll get the lightning lights on. $5,000 again. You can start seeing the sun over the clouds. $10,000 feet. Ah, come on, let's go. Right, so 13 miles out. I knew there was something going on here. Okay, lap 1. Keeps jamming up. But I think it's because I've got like 3 or 4 airports here. So I got Renton. We got Renton, Seattle. Oof, what the? All right, let's go flaps 2. Landing lights are on. Yeah, landing lights are on. Yeah, landing lights are on. You can see him now. And we are going 16 right. Once I put anti-ice, because I'm in the clouds. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. The last 5 hours. Total flight time 2:49 already. Ice, ice, baby. Now we gotta find it. Oh, nice.
2,500.
2,500.
Yeah.
One thousand.
1,000.
500.
500.
100 above. Minimum.
400. 300.
100.
100.
50.
50.
40. 30.
30.
20. Retard.
20.
5.
Welcome to Seattle. Oh, I could have went low. Could have went low. 226. Got it. Another Cheech and Chong. I should have set off an RA on the TCAS. Yeah. Oh, what's going here? You guys see that? It just like raised. Yeah, your taxiway is shit. Better landing than your Alleged 60. No, it was what? Oh yeah, yeah, yes. Show me the money. Look at this. Like, as if. Holy shit. Chach. That's a pirate for the books. I think I'm gonna write a book on don't buy this airport. Thanks a lot, Marsh, with the super chat. Looks like they built a miniature Mount Rainier on the taxiway. I don't know. And these guys, that's FSLTL. It's like constantly the wrong way. However, it could be the right way, but I just went off the sim brief. But the other day, LAX was completely wrong also. Brakes are hot. Wow, I didn't know you dug brakes. Brakes are hot. So this is oh, there's a Air Canada Q400, which I'll be stuck with the rest of my career there. This place is like it doesn't look right. Oh, I just realized why. It's because Asobo handcrafted Seattle. I never deleted that. I deleted LAX. I didn't even think of that. But that's why. Because I've been here before. Because I flew here with Joe. I remember seeing the building. But this looks like Asobo handcrafted, like very bland. And that is exactly why we had the whole mismatch in the taxiway. Hey bud, we're here. Get on my way. So that explains it. Landing at Boeing Field. No. Parking brake. And then we gotta idle the engines for about 3 minutes. No. When you play VR on a laptop, bland handcrafted is your nirvana. Yeah, well, in my case, it's the complete opposite because I see it. And what was it the other day? Yeah, there was no tow. No tow at Phoenix. I was like, what? That's garbage. Can't file it yet. I need my routing. Route. Padres 2 EHF Shimmer. DCT Shimmer, DCT, LKV, Ox 7. And then file. It's been filed. You have 0 bids. I don't even know, like, where can I go from here anyways? I'm not planning anything right now, but come on. Yeah, I'm not sure if you missed it. I was telling Airstead I'm up to 193. Oh no. Yeah, $194.34 I pay. Big money here. Big money. Yeah. Let's see. From Seattle. Let's take a look. From Seattle. Let's show the screen. Go to Everett Payne Field. That's only like a 15-minute flight in a 738. Everett Payne, Bellingham in a. There's Portland. Portland, Spokane, Portland, Kalispell, Glacier Park International. That would be in a ERJ 170. Nope. Boise. Hey, yeah, Boise. That's a 737-900, which I can do it in a 800. Boise. So it takes the same amount of time to go to Boise as it does to Dallas-Fort Worth. Dallas-Fort Worth is a MD-81. Like, what does it have? Like rocket fuel? Boise, Sacramento, but that's. I would just want to get rid of those MDs. I don't have one. I don't plan on getting one. Boise, Sacramento. Bosman, Yellowstone. The A320. Yeah. Right now. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Sacramento. But the thing is, I'll go to bed and I'll be like lying there for like a good like hour. I'll be looking at Boise, or I'll be looking at schedules or something. Still for another 2 hours. And you don't want to get too used to the fly-by-wire controls on the Airbus. Why? So I don't understand that side of between that and the Boeing. There's your KSAN in the 900, Salt Lake City, Oakland, San Fran. San Fran would be nice, probably in like January, February, when that super airport comes out from Flight Beam. KSAN, San Jose, San Fran, KSAN, San Jose. There's a lot from here, but Victorville. Isn't that like a place with like piles of aircraft from the pandemic. And then this one has it actually takes 2 hours with the 81. I could go back to LA, but that's with the 82. San Luis, it's at ERJ. And we're still just in Alaska. Alaska Airlines, Burbank. That would be nice. Burbank. But even though American has the 900, I'm not going to get the 900 from PMDG. I already got the 6, the 7, and the 8. The fly-by-wire controls on the Airbus will keep the nose at a certain altitude and the wings at a certain bank angle without having to manipulate them. It's almost like flying on autopilot, even when you're flying manually. Okay. Makes sense. We can go back to Vegas, Burbank, Ontario. And looking at this, I'm also looking at where are some paywares that are recently coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Well, the next flight will be out of here, and I'll be able to do a look around the airport. But I'm not gonna do it today with the Microsoft version in here stuck. Denver. Yeah, Denver. LA. Yeah, so LA. John Wayne. Phoenix. San Diego. Palm Springs. No. Los Angeles. Albuquerque. Yeah, New Mexico. Tucson. Tucson's in, okay. Omaha. So far, and I've done startup and I regret this flight. Yeah, it is bad. Anchorage. Trina. Yeah. I'd want to see if I can get there is payware for Albuquerque. On the Boeing control surfaces mirror precisely the control inputs. Get some red and green chili. St. Louis, Lambert, Dallas, Fort Worth. So that's 3.5. Anchorage, Dallas Love. That should be coming out soon. And now the thing is, Dallas Love. I'm lined up for that. But then now it's going to come out of I9 builds. And I don't know who, is it the actual dev that's going to supersede I9 builds? Unless he's bringing it out with his own name, and then I9 builds is just publishing it exclusively in their store. Fairbanks. Where not? Oh, Fairbanks is up in Alaska. Milwaukee. Austin. I know those guys. San Antonio. Yeah, I know builds. O'Hare. I'd like to do Indianapolis. It's a 4 hours. But I'd like to do a Newark one. I'd say probably next week. I would say Dreswecki's gonna come out with Newark. Nashville. I wish there was a Nashville DLC. Detroit is there. Houston, George Bush. Yeah, so from Seattle, there's a lot. Atlanta. And it's between the A320 and the 737, 800, 900. Charlotte, Baltimore. Reminds me, I gotta see what we can do there. JFK. I wonder if anyone's gonna come out with a JFK for Microsoft. I know it's a big task, but yeah, Newark is 5 hours. Orlando. Yeah, and then the furthest really that I could go would be Hawaii. Kona International. Well, I'll leave that up. I'll figure it out before the next flight. It all depends on how much time I got at the same time. But that's it for the stream. Thanks a lot, everyone, for watching. I know it's been what, 5.5 hours. But CTDs happen, and you can go anywhere in the world from DFW. It'd be a nice place. It is American's headquarters. All right, I'll either. But is DFW handcrafted? The Sobo handcrafted? I've got a feeling yes. But yeah, I might make it down there or take a few flights to get there. But yeah, because I definitely would want to then go across to the okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, at least it's handcrafted, because just default, it's bad. Pay where for DFW? Not yet. I think that's what, isn't that what, FS Dream Team's working on? I don't know. But have a good night, guys. See you next time. Peace. How do I take my face off? It's supposed to be like